Hello, that's right, it's me again. Okay. We've got some streaming to do. It is time. Bum, bum, bum. On the other hand, I love this song, so we're gonna let it play for a hot minute. If you, like me, are wondering about the different title thing there, it's so for achievements to the title. It's because this is the EU version of the game, because that's the ROM that is supported for achievements. Why they picked the EU one, I don't know. Maybe they thought more people cared. Who knows? I presume English is the default language.
Is to infiltrate
Cool,
Giga
yes.
City and halt the activities of Epsilon's organization, the Rebellion.
Sounds like the same voice
I'm afraid
actors.
The team that went in before you has likely perished. You are our final hope. If you fail this mission, then we will have
Heck
no
yeah,
choice but to
we
launch
will
an
drink some
indiscriminate
ale.
assault on Giga City.
Ales?
The whereabouts of Epsilon are
Such a
unknown,
bro.
but we're getting an energy reading from a certain area of ruins.
And everyone in this shot with us is trustworthy.
Survey the ruins
Yep.
first.
Everything will go great. Don't let anyone convince you otherwise.
Nobody to greet us, eh?
I could skip these scenes, but I'm not going
Just
to.
as I expected. The radio's useless.
I can't believe they sent only the three of us to infiltrate this huge island. I mean, we're good, but I don't know if we're that good.
A large force would be cumbersome.
Keep things small and sleek, huh?
Also, I like how Zero's questioning that.
I'm no
I don't
great hunter like you two.
know where in the timeline this is, but
I
like,
know this island's layout.
I'm pretty sure it's after X4, right?
Okay, let's move. I
Like-
know a perfect place for a hideout.
Oh man, they have been separated. Who could have seen this coming? Also, why did they wait until they all get back together for Shadow to do the betrayal? That's the real
Use
question.
those stairs. We'll meet
Like-
up top.
Like, I know why it happened story-wise, because this is a tutorial and it's a way to separate X for a bit.
For any goodies.
But like, from the perspective of the Mavericks, when Zero is alone is the best time to do that betrayal, and then just do it again. You know what I mean? Like, they could do that. It's an option. Like, it's odd that they choose to do things the hard way. I accidentally tabbed out. I was like, why is my button not doing anything? Anyway, let's see. Are there any other noticeable differences in the EU version of the game? Probably not, right? Switch messages to fast. Adjust sound effect volume down a little bit. Set C button. I didn't realize the Z button had that thing. Did I play it? Did I 100% this game on stream last time without ever realizing the Z button had an extra function? Because I'm a little worried that the answer is yes. But you know, it's fine. Whatever. Oh boy, our first save point. We will be using every save point liberally because there is an achievement for saving 50 times. I don't know if we have to save 50 times back to back or not. I hope not. That'd be terrible. Also, every single build we get just goes on X because I am too lazy to figure out who they should go on. You know? Like, there are better options than just throw it all on X. But I'm lazy. That's very true. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of instances where like there's no reason for enemies to hold back and they just kind of do for narrative purposes. The Mats be observing for real. Anyway, so what does he do? Okay, yeah, it is just a quick command. I did not know that. I don't know if I want to have it set to something else or not. I beat this whole game not knowing that was a thing. Both as a kid and as an adult. I think I streamed it like 2 years ago. Like, I didn't even know that was a thing. Oops. Would have been nice. Oh well. Way up here we go. I have a feeling you'll find something there, sure. I need to... Did I take any damage? I am missing a little bit of health. There we go. Always have to remember to... Okay, fine. I'll examine everything. I've played... This is like my second play of this game in at most 3 years. I don't remember exactly when I did the other one. So like, I don't need to read this. I remember this part pretty well because I have a tendency to restart games. So I played this part of the game a lot as a kid anyway. I mean, true. I don't need to take damage right now. Did that just give me... No, I'm still 10 tank energy. It's fine. If you don't know why I care so much about tank energy, those don't count as gotten unless you actually need them. And so you just have to use some. Hello, little guard dog. Oh, I lived that. Try using the sub weapons. No.
I did it.
Hello, once again, guard dog. Get hit. Try using the sub weapon. You don't need to tutorial me on that every time, I promise. Look, I'll do it. I used it. Can you stop trying to tutorial me now, game? I would appreciate it greatly. I can't interact with anything else in there. Okay, up here we go. I'm dumb. I'll dig it in just a second. It's fine though. Anyway. Also, the fact that at the beginning Zero's like I got distracted by what was by commenting on other things, but the fact that at the beginning Zero's just kind of like, I'm not sure we're that good at this point. This definitely at minimum takes place after X3. I'm not certain of when it is in the timeline. Zero's alive, so it's not after 5. I think that's the one Zero dies in. So it's somewhere in after 4 or after 6. Actually, wait, no. Axel's in this game. Never mind. I'm dumb. This is like between 7 and 8, probably? Or after 8? I don't remember those ones as well. Oh, whoops. I forgot to actually use some tank energy before. Like, my brain just skipped that step. Legitimately though, where is this in the timeline? Because it's after Axel's introduced, and that's 7, right? So Zero should have no trouble believing that in fact they can do it, because they've done a lot more stuff than that. Let's see. Do I care about lowering shield by 10%? Sure, I guess. It's not the worst. It's not the worst thing. Oh, there's more of them. Joke's on them. That's not going to help them. Neither is observing. Observing's really not going to help them. Like, that's really going to do absolutely nothing for them. Anyway, thanks for the free XP, nerds. Easy.
I did it.
Up to level 3 we go. Security disabled. Oh, that's right, this one has to be we did it. Anyway. Now we get introduced to these little guys. Aren't they cute? I think they're cute. They're just little guys, you know? You know what I mean? Ow, rude. I was being all nice to you, and then you had to go and do that? Which one of these is X and which one of these is Y? Hopefully I have that set up correctly. That should be X. Okay, it is. Cool. All's well with the world. Ow. How embarrassing that these robots are actually capable of putting up a fight against me. That's legitimately embarrassing. But we got the X heart, so all's well. I don't know why one of these guys had an X heart. But we got it. Anyway, Force Metal. X heart sure is better than nothing. Get some max life energy. Then restore some of our life energy. And onward we go. Wahoo! Hey, Zero. Wait a second. Oops, I did an oopsie.
Who the heck is this?
Oh, well, it's fine. I'm not gonna lose to some hippopotamus. So, like, it's whatever. Anyway, let me double check what the achievements are. Just to make sure there's not one. Because the PS2 version of the game has an achievement for beating him without activating the missile. I remember seeing that earlier. And I just want to make sure the GameCube version doesn't. Why is all Mega Man music so good? Nostalgia, probably, but like, that's not all there is to it, I don't think. Looking through. I do not see any, yeah, I don't see anything for beating this guy without doing the thing. So we're good. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Bust up that missile. We are trying to let press B to fight in hyper mode. You don't tell me what to do, game. I mean, I will actually. That's a good idea. Okay. There's really no reason not to. But still, game, you don't tell me what to do. Oh, thanks for the advice. Although it'll be a while since that's chapter 9. We're going to power charge and cancel. Zero's going to hyper mode over to Black Zero. That's fair. Dun 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 dun. I've done this in a slightly wrong order. In other words, I power charged too early. Oops. But that's fine. We'll just action trigger at this point. It's not ideal, but I should have spent one turn just normally attacking before doing that. But like, it's not like this stupid hippopotamus has enough health for this to matter. Okay, let's hope I remember how to do this well enough. Okay, well, I got 11. That's not bad for my first time getting back to doing it. And I got a somewhat spread out on it. For my first time hitting those buttons in multiple years, that wasn't terrible. Yeah, it was quite okay. I'm pretty sure it should be close to death. I should have used Heat Haze before that. I always forget how bonkers Heat Haze actually is. Zero's fine. See? Fine. When in doubt, simply don't get hit. Zero knows what to do. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, if I'd done X's things in the right order, I would have killed it at least one turn sooner. But it's whatever. It's fine enough. Did it. Sub tank. All life gain. Oh, no, I forgot. Boss fights heal you. Or at least a lot of them do. Power +1 and speed +1 are force medals, yeah. But none of them on Zero for reasons. And actually read what Zero said, so I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, but I should go back and get the things at the save point real quick. That would be a wise thing to go do. What refilled my tank energy? That's annoying. I'll have to wait until they get hit by something. Build shield goes on X. Put X at the top of the formation just because it makes it easier to dump all of the build materials on him. You know, just makes my life a little bit easier. Okay, 1 second, I have to check my phone. Okay. I love that they implemented the dash in this game, because they didn't have to, right? It's a JRPG. They could have left it out and no one would have really cared. Like, I would have, but I recognize that I'm almost certainly in the minority on actually caring about that. I should have let the enemy have a turn. I needed the enemy to have a turn. They were just so easy to kill. I need to get hit. Because I can't use this without... Yeah, I can't use that without actually being low health. If I equip a force medal that improves health, like if I remove it and then equip it, okay, cool. I have my easy way to spend without having to get hit. Got it. Easy game, easy life now. I know how to do it. Hello, enemies. How goes it? Ironically, this enemy is actually going to get a turn, so, you know. Oh, well, I guess. Yes, yes, you summon your little friend. And then I smack you. What are you going to do about it? I think it'd be really funny. Spoiler alert for anyone who hasn't played this game. But I don't think that really applies much to anything going on here. But I think it would be really funny if using... Did I really get enough tank energy from... I wasn't paying attention to the rewards from the battle. I cannot believe I got enough tank energy for it to do that. Anyway, who needs to go fast when you can be better in literally every other way? Okay, force medal once again. My gosh, and I already broke the thing because I wasn't paying attention, which means I probably get into a battle here and it gets refilled. Yeah, I was aware of the Metacure drop. Because I think that's how I got it last time, actually. And I'm sure I got the chest one too. It's just one generator never feels like enough, you know? Bye bye.
Hard
Enemy
fight.
defeated. There we go. Gonna save after that nonsense. That should not have been anywhere near that difficult. That was definitely a skill issue. That should have taken me the 30 seconds tops, and most of that should have been me menuing in. Rude.
I did it.
Okay, off this way. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Zero came through here. There's no need to go back. There could be loot back there. I don't trust Zero to have found it. He was a JRPG character I was not in control of. That means he ignored all loot. We all know that. That is an inherently true thing about JRPG characters. They do not grab loot. Oh, it lived that. I really thought with the guard buster that would be enough. My mistake. Zero's better than X though, so he can one turn one of those. No problem. Oh yeah, left gain 25. Yeah, that's not enough. Yeah, you left gain 25 yourself there, buddy. I see that's going great for you. Get smacked. Unfortunately, Zero could not quite one turn it without more percentage. But you know. That's just because they recognized that they couldn't make Heat Haze that amazing. It had to have a drawback of a high cost. Not that it's like the most amazing, but it's definitely the best one of any that the characters start with. Like particularly the first couple characters you get, like
Shadow, are you okay?
yeah.
Yeah. But look. Huh?
I got these guys all meet us here to fight.
Epsilon?
Indeed, it is I, Epsilon,
Sure it is, buddy.
the Rebellion Army Commander.
Well. So the great commander came out just to greet us?
No.
I have heard many things about you. The great Maverick Hunters, X and Zero.
I will make fun of the dialogue in this game mercilessly, but I do actually like it overall. Like, for a game with so little dialogue, it does a lot with it.
Shut
It's
your
still
trap,
like a
Maverick.
little overplayed a lot of the time,
No position to make offers.
but I do like it
This
still.
is 3 versus 1, buddy.
Oh, but is it?
I like how this opening here at the beginning
Way.
shows what happens if they actually work together.
He understands our goals.
That's very true.
Again.
Mega Man Battle Network does have
Okay.
some interesting dialogue choices. I will always say that access thing, like that loading screen right there, when I was a kid, it made me think we were going into a fight. Even if that's not the usual way that the fight is gone into during these scenes.
Zero.
Because I haven't seen it enough to know that, right?
Silence. Show the commander some respect.
No. But yeah.
Zero, behind you.
This really just shows what happens if all of our enemies actually work together.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, once they actually start working together, we have a pretty bad time.
Join us, X.
I don't
No
care
thanks.
what your vision is. You're still a bunch of mavericks. And as you know, I am a maverick hunter.
I will say, as much as I like this game,
I can't forgive you.
I do think it distinctly messes up X's character. This, however, is totally something X would do. But what I mean is, like, that line he says right there where he's like, I don't care, you're just a bunch of mavericks.
You won't get away.
Let him go.
Even at the point of, like, X7, X8, wherever this falls on the timeline,
The time has come.
X
to
is always a
show the world
reluctant
our
fighter.
vision.
Yeah, whatever, Epsilon. X is always at all points a somewhat reluctant fighter, right? He's never like he gets less reluctant the more mainline games go by, but like at a very fundamental level, he still remains that reluctant fighter that just woke up and had to try to save the world because there was nobody else. Like he was just trying to help Zero, you know? He was just doing his best to do what he was supposed to.
But what about Zero?
Take it slowly, X. I don't know what happened, but you've taken some serious damage. This is the Resistance hideout. You can rest here.
But like, other than that, autocorrect is coming for you with every sentence. Yeah, I don't need any of this. Who needs items? Not me. I'll defeat my enemies by shooting them in the face. That's all I need to do. But yeah, I do think that, like, this game doesn't really capture X's character super well, at least not at first. I think it varies a lot scene by scene. You know? And I think that one right there could have been fixed pretty easily by simply changing what was said by X there to, instead of being you're just a bunch of mavericks, which isn't really something that I think X would say, change it to be something like I'm not sure how you'd write it as a I'm not sure how you'd write it as a one-liner, but some iteration of X being pissed that they just hurt Zero. You know? Because that is ultimately why X fights. He fights for other people. You know, that's why his monologues at the end of the SNES games are always him wondering if he'll have to fight again, or if peace is possible, if peace can be like, that's a core part of his character as introduced from the first game that he's in. Oh yeah, build power, heck yeah, give me that power. Yeah. Oh, what are my stats right now? How much is one power worth? That's an increase of a bit less than 1/40th. It's not terrible. Definitely worth getting. Just have to at least scan the dialogue. Okay, gotta save the resistance. I will say, well, this guy really, I mean, he's probably right about what his functions are, but I do love that this guy is just like, I don't know what you people want from me. All I know is build stuff. Rebellion, Epsilon, I don't know who any of these people are. I don't know none of y'all. I'ma just build this corridor, thank you. Like, that's hilarious. Darn it. I did the thing again where I don't check. Actually, nothing here. There's gonna be a cutscene here, isn't there? How annoying. I feel like I saw a few episodes of the Rock Band EXE anime, but I definitely have not watched all of it, and it's been a long time.
What?
The mission plans were leaked. They got Zero.
X, are you okay?
Colonel Redips? Shoot, I can't get a
I hate how obvious it is in hindsight.
Federation agents have illegally entered Giga City space.
God damn it, they really just named him Redips and Spider.
Report any sightings of suspicious
Like-
androids immediately.
But like, Redips sounds like a name that they would name a Mega Man character, though. Like, it fits into the setting, so you don't think about it. Like, is it an odd name? Yeah, but there's so many odd names in this franchise that it just rolls off the back. Yeah, that's right, you'll pretend you never saw me. Also, it's really wild to me that they're like, yeah, the most famous Maverick Hunter in the world could be a Maverick. Like, I don't know, I feel like you need some strong proof. Oh, I can't go to the shopping center yet. Rude. I will probably I'll probably watch the Rockman EXE anime once I've actually played all of the Battle Network games. Because I've played some of them, but not all. I think I played one. So I've definitely played one. I've played three. I've played all three Star Forces. And I think I played 4 of the Battle Networks. Hey, I'll get to them. Oh, look, all I'm saying is they almost certainly all have achievements on retro achievements. That makes me way more likely to get to them. You know what I mean? They do be having achievements, and I am an achievement whore. I would do anything to get them sweet, sweet achievement points. All I'm saying is there are games. Here's a fun fact. I have platinumed games multiple times. Like there are games that I've platinumed multiple times on PlayStation just because I could get the trophies again. Namely Kingdom Hearts. I think I have all the achievements for across multiple instances. I have platinumed Final Fantasy VII Remake twice because I didn't move my data over. Instead, I just decided to re-earn the trophies because I'm weird like that. You know, there's a lot of instances of things like that. Okay. You're not a very good guard. Notoriously bad guard, even. Anyway, let's pop out here.
Hold it. You're X, aren't you? I heard about you on the news. Sorry, but I had to report you.
You're with the rebellion forces?
I'm not a supporter of Epsilon, but shouldn't you, as a Reploid, support the idea of our independence?
Never forget, canonically, Wily wins. Just on a very, very long time scale.
I didn't do that for you.
I think that's the funniest thing about Mega Man, about general Mega Man
Neither
lore.
Maverick nor rebellion. But if I brought your head to the rebellion army, it would fetch a pretty penny.
A bounty hunter.
Well done, chump. That's quite a grasp of the obvious you've
I'm
got
not sure what's
there.
going with the subtitles on that line, but it was not right. Like, the subtitles itself were, but they looked real off. Super bad against that background.
I'm Spider. It's a pleasure.
Oh man, I wonder if I should decide not to attack. I should remember that I can press Z to just defend.
How's that?
I don't need to hyper mode against this weakling. And you smack him. He doesn't count as a boss, does he? I don't think so. Maybe I should just hyper mode and destroy him though, just in case he does count. Because I wouldn't be surprised. Rude.
Here goes nothing.
I don't remember if if you actually have to beat him or if he just leaves after a while. I think you have to beat him, right?
You're pretty good.
Do I power charge or do I just action trigger? I just want to see how big the number gets, you know? Like, I just want to know how funny I can make this number. Let's see how funny the funny number is. Only 1997? Kind of disappointing, but I did beat him there. And no, he's not a, he doesn't count as a boss.
Drat. I was ready to finish you off. We'll pick this up later.
Sure,
The
buddy.
more you run, the higher the bounty.
Wait!
Sure, buddy. I believe you. You were gonna get me. That though got me good. The guards will come down 3rd Street. Will they now? I've never actually checked. If I walk back... Oh. On the other side of the door. I'll take everything's here. X, you must run. Well, fine then. Sure. Do you have anything interesting to say? No? Okay, you're just repeating yourself. Got it. You were not attracted by the commotion or the alarms. I'm gonna bother with that right now. My sub tank is less than full, so I can just go along. We got power charge. That's actually nice. It's a shame that it costs more than I want it to, though. But it is still nice. Also, I like how he's like, that's a great body, and like, don't get me wrong, does X look like weak? Nah, he's clearly got good armor on. But like, he doesn't look absurdly strong. You know what I mean? Oh hey, it's you. Again, you didn't run away immediately. Let's see. Do we get it? Oh, it lived that. Well, bye. Oh, it stayed. Darn. Bye. Yeah. I should have started with missiles from the beginning. Not that it's really... Like, they would probably have missed anyway. I just thought I had enough power to one-shot it. But evidently I'm so weak I can't even one-shot a Zenny dropper at this point. How depressing. Let's see if that one build power I got is enough for me to one-turn these guys. Nope. Rough. That's unfortunate. Just blow it up. One thing I really like about this is that this game, it's clearly turn-based, and nothing about it really requires that you do much like heavy reaction time kind of stuff. But it's not a boring kind of turn-based. You know what I mean? Like, it's simple enough that it's easy to understand, but you have a lot of options for buttons. Hey, Ale!
You are the Maverick Hunter X, are you not? I am Ale. I am a member of the Resistance.
Okay, Ale, what's going on around here?
Well, if you have made it this far, then you've probably already figured out that the leader of our resistance, Chief R, has been caught by the Rebellion Army.
If you're the kind of person who skips talking to random people, you'll just be like,
Yes.
who's that?
That's why I came to the Governor's precinct. But alone, I will not stand a chance.
Well, I'm here on a reconnaissance mission. Rescuing Chief R might be the best way to get the information I'm after.
Thank you, X. Well then, if you're going to help me...
That doesn't look
better take
healthy.
This ID. With it, you will be able to enter and exit the Governor's precinct.
That really doesn't look healthy there, Ale. X is looking over them like XP. And then Ale decides to keep all the XP to himself.
There is no time. Leave them to me. Just go.
Ale, look at the condition you're in.
Please. You have to help Chief R.
Ale!
Also, Ale buddy, I could have handled them.
You pass.
These are not something that X couldn't have handled. Ale just kills himself for no reason because he underestimates X. Like, Ale's out here so determined to be a hero that he just dies unnecessarily. Like, he was so ready to be a martyr.
Ale.
Like, we could have just escorted you with that, like, it's whatever though, it's fine. Bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, onward we continue. X is Farmbot 2000, that's true.
Here goes.
Rough. Yeah, that's right, you observe. Darn it. Stay? It stayed. Darn it. It's gonna flee. Oh no? Okay. I keep only hitting it with the things that are not helpful. Please. I cannot believe it stayed for this long. But at this point, if I hit it with anything... No! All three missed! And for the record, no. As nice as Zenibots are, I refuse to farm them until X can one-shot them with his main attack. Until I only need one attack to hit, I refuse to farm them. I forget how bad it is to kill the dog. But like, what's the worst that could happen, right? Don't you blind... How annoying. That's actually very true. It did stay longer than Metal Slimes and Dragon Quest do. Accurate. I'm giving that thing 2 turns to hit me after this dog dies, but like, it'll be fine. Nothing bad will happen. Like, everything is good. Everything is fine. Nothing bad will happen, I believe. Yeah, see? We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Not even anything. Okay, I'm gonna heal. I don't need to. I think I probably kill it in 1 turn, but I don't want to die from that level of overconfidence. I'll show a little restraint. Just a little bit. Mostly because dying in this game is annoying. I'd have to walk through a bunch of areas I already did things in.
I did it.
I was correct. I could have just killed it, but you know, I wanted to play it at least the littlest bit safe. Also, had an infinite refill of tank energy right there anyway, so. Dun, dun, dun. But buddy, that's not who you wanted to heal there, I promise. Like, I promise you that wasn't it. Like, you had a better choice for who to heal. Ouch. Easy.
I did it.
Can't wait until we have a second character. And it will be a lot less annoying to fight all of these things. Okay, I should not have done 50% of shit on a full heal. Oh well. Too late now. Yo, build armor, don't mind if I do. Every stat point we can get is precious. Although eventually we will stop pumping them all into X, just because while X is definitely the best choice for the initial ones, there are other characters that are just better. You know? There are other characters that are just better at the game, like Zero, as an example. We do want to make sure that X has enough power to clear out all the little weak enemies. That's what we really want from X, is for Charge Shot to be like a first turn Charge Shot to be all we need to take out a bunch of weak enemies. Oh boy, 100 Zenny. I'm so excited. It lives. Rude. I forget what happens if you hit them when they have their shield up. Not much. Other than me being annoyed. As I wait for it to drop its shield. Or for me to be able to kill it through it. Because unfortunately, unless I decide to burn a turn of Hyper. Actually, wait, does it burn the turn of Hyper if you kill the enemies? I don't remember. I'll test that next time. I'll just Hyper against the next time I run into one of those. I should heal. Why am I running around without without healing? Who goes there? He's like, you mean the legendary Maverick Hunter? Like, yeah, that's me. Everybody knows who I am. Except for some of the regular citizenry, apparently. They don't know who I am. Not sure what's up about that. Like, you think they would know more than... Like, X is a celebrity. He has saved the world multiple times at this point. Although maybe he's not as popular with Reploids, actually. That would make sense. He would be more popular with the humans. That would track, actually. The stun gun? Rude. Can't believe you're coming at me with a stun gun. Joke's on you, though. Bye-bye. See you later, nerds.
I did it.
Tank energy 10 is definitely less tank energy than I spent on that, but it's okay.
Lousy meddler. But you do live up to your name as a legendary Maverick Hunter.
Damn straight.
A little too much for a common soldier?
What? Spider. So, you think you can beat him?
What'll it pay?
Oh, so
Here's a
it's
good
money,
question.
is it? Very well.
So,
If you can stop X, you can have as much as you like. In good time, we, the rebellion forces, will rule over all. Once we do, there'll be plenty of money to go around.
So
I don't care who rules over who, but I could use a blank check.
So in a minute here, Spider's going to decide to spare us because we have Ale's soul. Or like his ID thing. And like, initially that makes sense. With what you learn later about Spider though, it doesn't really, right? Like, I would rather go fast. But yeah, like it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense that would stop. Like, what was Spider's plan if we didn't have that? Unless the devs are trying to say that Spider absolutely knew that we would. But like, how? It's something I hadn't considered before, because I never played the game this close back to back. To actually remember what was going on with a lot of the plot. So like, what is going on with that? So that's the way up, so we're gonna ignore that for right now. Bad enemy. I didn't say you could heal yourself. I didn't give you permission to do that. Yeah, you go ahead and remove your shield. Oh, nice crit. Easy.
I did it.
More power. Ooh, Eagle Eye. What's that? That's Force Metal, right? Yeah, just straight increases your hit ratio. Who needs a revival? I'll simply not die in the first place. If my chance of hitting the enemy is better, I simply won't die. You know? It's that simple. I don't need the revival. Well, I'm glad I have the higher hit ratio since the enemy started the fight by blinding me. Rude. Ironhammers become violently angry. Sure. Good for you, buddy. Eat that. Oh, it lived that. This is awkward. Ow. Oh, it's fine though.
I did it.
Anyway, there's level 7. Heck yeah. Aw, shoot, indeed.
What? Huh?
Hey, Spider.
You've really stirred things up, X. Which is perfect for my line of work.
Filthy bounty hunter!
Like, really, what is Spider's plan here?
Now say your prayers.
Also, I like how, like, we just
bad for
canonically
you,
X loses
But I
that.
can see you like you're in slow motion.
Which I actually think
This ID.
is relatively
Don't touch that.
unnecessary. By which I
Money
mean,
grubber like you doesn't deserve
Actually-
to lay his hands on that. That is all that remains of a Reploid who gave his life for his beliefs.
So he died?
Yes, that's right. He sacrificed himself so Chief R could be saved and the rebellion forces defeated. A creep who does dirty work for small change has no right to lay hands on Ael's soul.
So, he gave it to you after he died.
I just realized how perfectly Spider's playing the con man. He's never met Ale.
Sorry, Django, but I'm through with this job.
Because he never says Ale's name until after X has said it.
Won't get away with this.
He has no idea whose soul that is.
Destroy both of them.
What, that all you got?
Yeah, I may be a dirty bounty hunter, but I won't defile a friend's soul. I'll take care of this trash on the way home. You get moving and help Chief R.
Wait, what do you mean? A friend?
But I'm kind of disappointed that they have X lose there and then don't let you see the battle when Spider's hyper is actually perfect to have X lose to and it feel natural, right? I'm gonna give myself just that little bit more oomph on the action trigger. Because Spider's thing makes him invulnerable, it would be super easy to have had that be a gameplay thing where he hyper modes on you, is invulnerable, and then just wrecks you. And especially in a Mega Man X game, I think it's egregious to not let me get wrecked in gameplay on a boss that's supposed to beat me. You know, like, the original Mega Man X game is over there weeping tears that they let go of that opportunity. You know? That's right. Get hit, you stupid electric jerk. Ow.
I did it! Chief R, I'm here to save you.
Thank you, but who are you?
I'm X.
A Maverick
Blade,
Hunter.
Sent by the government.
So you're X. I see. What about my men, the Resistance?
I managed to rescue a few of the imprisoned, but it's possible that others escaped during the attack. And Ale sacrificed himself to allow me to come this far.
Ale sacrificed himself unnecessarily. He stopped 3 robots.
So, you refuse to work with the Rebellion Army? I've already explained to you. You could scrap my whole body and even the smallest screw would resist you.
Also, that's a hard line right there.
R and X, you are utter fools to resist the future kings of the Reploids. Yeah, but enough. I believe that it's about time that you too.
Spider?
are cut down to size. I'll bring this whole building down to the ground too, right along with this dirty traitor.
An explosive device?
Yeah, you won't have a screw left to resist after this.
No,
Chief, can you think of any way I can defuse that thing?
I can. If you go to the monitor room where Django was, you can stop it. I'll stay here and tell you the route. Don't let me down.
I'm definitely gonna let him down. Oops, I did not mean to open that. I like how it does in fact still let me go back here to the storage room. I just don't want to have to walk all the way back for 100 zenny. You know what I mean? That would really suck. And surely I'll have more than enough time. X is here, right here, get him! Get you! Smack you. Da, 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 da. And then next turn we charge shot and they all die. Yeah, boost everybody's speed. Okay, that's rude, actually. And now we get more turns. We wait. Waiting.
Charge shot.
Okay, bye-bye all of you. See you later. Easy game, easy life. Very convenient for us that the timer doesn't go down while you're fighting a group like that. Because that would have been pretty bad. Just admit that you're finished. No thank you. I like living. So I'm gonna have to disagree with you there, bud. Like, you know, I don't, it's not that I have anything against you, but I would just not appreciate dying, so I'm gonna have to insist that I continue to live. You know, like, that's just how it is.
Charge shot. Now.
Mega Man X games in particular have some of my favorite music in all of the Mega Man games. I think the other Mega Man games that I really like the music in are the Star Force games. I love Star Force's main theme. But that's probably because, like, I think that's probably the Mega Man... That and Mega Man Legends are probably the Mega Man games I have the, like, strongest nostalgia for. I probably should heal at some point. I'm realizing. Dun, 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 dun. I get rid of all of them but one of these guys. Yeah, as expected. And he only gets one turn before my next turn. Perfect. Get out of here. Now I take one little pot shot from this guy. And yeah, doing that overall lowered the amount of damage I would have taken there.
I did it.
Not by, like, a huge amount, but it did lower the damage I took. There's another tank parts. Just use the life gain max real quick. Up we go. Whee! In through the door. Command room is through the left door. Yeah, okay, I'll go that way first, I guess. Just for you. It's this way. You never let them shut down the self-destruct system. We will see to it that the self-destruct system is allowed to activate. Man. Y'all are out here gonna be martyrs? Really? Okay. You do that. Smack that one. Smack the one in the center at least once. Every once in a while I'm like, man, this music is so nice, I don't want to talk over it. I would like to note that this week I have played 3 different GameCube games. But you know, I'll get to them all eventually.
Charge shot. Now. Yeah.
Easy.
I did it.
Go. Turn the big boom off. Really convenient that they just used one that we could deactivate super easy. Okay, but those doors are locked. Back out this way. That's almost certainly the correct way. And it's also the only way, so that way we go. Hey guys. I'd say nice to see you, but it's not actually. I don't know why I did that. If I hadn't used the things, I probably could have just 100 to 0'd that whole interaction there.
Charge shot.
Bye bye.
I did it.
Easy game, easy life. I still think it's funny that it is in fact possible to grind up to however many stats you want to have. But the way you grind stats in this game is by doing the final boss rush over and over. That's such a choice to make the last grind. It's such a rude choice in particular. Like, that was unnecessary.
You canceled the self-destruct?
Sure did. Now I'm here to cancel you.
Meddling Maverick Hunter!
Django, what you're doing is wrong. I'm gonna take you down.
You gotta be kidding!
Man, X is having a bad day in scenes today.
Yeah! You're a fool if you think a single Maverick Hunter has the power to take me on. So you used this to sneak into the building.
And Ailes' soul fell off the tower and into the ether, never to be seen again.
Django! Keep your hands off that! Creeps like you have no business touching it! Back off if you know what's good for you.
You don't know when to give up, do you?
I like to think that Spider was waiting just out of sight for his dramatic entrance. You know, like he was just around the corner, just waiting for the opportunity. Just waiting for when he should show up.
You have a death wish?
Idiot. Does he even have anything I want to steal? I would check with Analyze, but no one has it. Yeah, Thunderguard's actually not bad. It's not terrible, at least. Oh, I did not mean to hit cancel. That was an accident. Whoops. Okay, so we're just gonna smack him with his weakness once or twice.
Time for a fight.
I forget how much Spider's action trigger is affected by his percentage, but we'll smack him for sure.
Ready?
Oh, shoot!
Get smacked. I don't think we want X to hyper, right? Because he's resistant to him. I believe that that's correct. On the other, I think maybe with 100% it's worth doing. Anyway, let's action trigger and hope for some good cards. Well, I have a straight, just raw. Good enough, I think. Like, I think that's good enough.
How's that?
Yeah, that was good enough. Like, as far as like what I'm gonna get out of just like raw without anything else. Okay, let's see if
Here goes nothing.
oh, that's right, this is X5. For some reason I was thinking it was X Thunder. For some reason I was thinking it was Thunder Element. But never mind, this is good actually. Real question is it worth? I actually don't know if it's worth power charging or not. I don't know if it's worth the turns I don't attack.
Ready?
Idiot. Stop making yourself faster, you jerk. I didn't give you permission to do that.
Here goes. You're pretty good.
That tickles.
Ow, no!
Yeah, that's right. Take 900 damage.
Here goes.
That's probably the best I can
Good.
get, right? Let's see if I can get some decent cards with only 50%. So I got a pair. So we'll try for another pair.
How's that?
Bummer. I switched out the only cards that like that would have been a pair. Anyway, I crit. You're still alive? Okay. I don't know how much health he has. That certainly changes what would be the best thing for me to be doing. Spider's fine. I believe in you, Spider. You'll be okay.
Ow, no!
There we go. That was like 10 turns. I don't think that's certainly not max bonus for sure. That's not terrible. Ooh, only 30%. That was 19 turns? Really? Well, that's right. It counts the boss's turns too, doesn't it? That would explain that. Yeah, that would explain that. You know, that's fair. That makes sense.
Thanks, Spider. You really helped me out.
X, you defeated Django, didn't you?
Chief R. Yes, I did, but without Spider, I would have been in trouble.
No, we really wouldn't have.
Spider, I give you my thanks.
Like, we had that,
You fought for
actually.
our comrade, Ale.
Like we had that one under control,
Was my
honestly.
partner. Back when I started Bounty Hunting, I goofed, and he got wasted for it.
I see. Quite a lucky coincidence that you were here.
A coincidence? I bet Ale was the one who brought us together.
Sure, X. Yeah, it definitely wasn't anything else. Mm-hmm. Yeah. For sure. Anyway, we got a friend's soul unlocked.
We somehow managed to regain the base.
The base, huh? That's great. But what good does a base do us when there's just 3 of us?
You're quite right, but I have an idea.
Hey, there's at least
30 miles
6.
northwest,
I saved some other
there's
people.
a force metal mine on Tiana Island. Reploids at the mine who resisted the rebellion army are still trapped inside. It's essentially a POW camp.
So if we bust the Reploids out, they might join us?
Yes, and there's one girl we really need. The system operator, Nana. If we could rescue her, she could restore functionality at our base.
Out of curiosity, what happened to the last person who was doing her job? Wait, it was Ale, wasn't it? Because what else would you do when you'd been so thoroughly destroyed? Take a nap. Nap time. Nap time is best time. Why be awake when could nap, you know? Like, it do be just that easy. Alright, all of our stats go up, so life is good. Might as well have a Thunder Guard on. Might as well have another Thunder Guard on. And virus protection, because why not? Down we go! Riding down on the Airbus. Oh, thank goodness that seems skippable. Very strong with Massimo, but it's an easy task, let me tell you. How do Reploids train? That's the real question. What if I don't want to keep my hands off the machinery? What if I want to get my grubby little fingers all up in that machinery? Oh yeah, I got 3 figure tokens. Oh, hello. Thanks for the follow, Eye Shield. I appreciate it. We will of course naturally choose. Oh, I don't have enough. I forgot it takes 2 for every one of them. Okay, here's the weapon shop. You got anything? You got some things. Ooh, yeah, we definitely want the high hit rate. And we definitely want at least one of every weapon. Let's see. None of these are particularly helpful. I don't particularly feel like I need any of them either. What's trading into again? Why would I trade these in? Anyway, equip. Yeah. Scope Buster is better generally. I'm sure enemies in the area we're going to are weak to thunder though, so I will probably also have that equipped for a bit. Don't care about any of that. Oh yeah, that's right. This guy just sells old stuff. That's his entire purpose. Is to be here selling the stuff that you could have bought earlier and didn't. I forget. Do I need a key to get past that door? I don't remember. I don't remember if that's a necessary thing or not. I'm gonna go find out. Because that door do be having things behind it. I think I'll probably have to come back anyway though, because I don't have the ability to deploy Reploids yet. Which means I can't collect them almost certainly. Okay, just take a pot shot. Probably should have had him take a pot shot at one of the dogs because they probably lived this. Yeah, should have. Oh well, I wasn't really paying attention, so like that'll happen. You know, that's just what I get for just kind of going forward on autopilot.
I did it.
Wait, that's boost shield. That's the combat one, right? Yeah, okay, that's the combat one. It's build that's the... Why'd they have to make those start with the same letter, though? I feel like that was unnecessary. Anyway. Yeah, I still can't go through this door. Yeah, I do in fact need a Lograno key to go through. Okay, fair enough. I should remember if I needed something or not. So now that I've confirmed that I do in fact need something, back to increasing my wealth casually and defeating enemies.
Charge shot.
Can't wait to get X a bunch of build hyper. Of all the characters, I think X's build hyper is like the most useful in my opinion, just because it means you can open on every weak enemy in the game with charge shot. You know, the charge shot that you can just open with gets better and then increases the amount of things that you can just kill with one turn without even having to do anything else.
I did it.
There are actually like certainly better builds, honestly. I just personally I prefer X's because I prefer the ease of just this fight is over now. You know, it makes doing a lot of the backtracking and a lot of the grinding that you might want to do for various things easier. You know, like if you're going around getting money or getting other things to make force metal out of, like, it is so nice if you can just tell X to neener the enemies to death, you know? Like, that's so much nicer. Anyways, that's all I can do. There, what do you do again? Oh yeah, you're the new force metal shop. Any that I actually care about, that's just initial weapon energy, so it doesn't really matter. Did I say build hyper earlier? I meant build weapon energy. I'm sure from like the way I talked about it, that was obvious. I should probably get an analyzer at some point, but I'm fairly confident the talking is hard. I do believe that's correct. The build hypers don't go on X though, because his start's pretty high. Also, why am I guess I should talk to the citizenry actually. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm scared of heights too. You know what? You're right. Obviously, spiders is absolutely amazing, and you should use them on it. Yeah, that's the best choice. I used a bunch of build items on Spider my first time through the game. I was salty. I was salty about it. At least everything but build hypers you can grind out. I think build hypers are the only ones you can't, right? Every other build item you can in fact just grind, which is still not ideal, but like it's better. How is your job harder because of a new trash can? Also, can we talk about the fact that their names are the Rebellion and the Resistance? Like, the Rebellion has so thoroughly destroyed whatever the central government used to be that the only remnants of it are called the Resistance. And that's kind of metal when you think about it. Like, the Rebellion did a good job. That sounds about right. Lord knows I don't actually remember, though. There's nothing here, right? Yeah, okay. Just lets you get through a little bit faster. Now, why am I walking back? That's the real question. Oh, I can't, actually. Oh, that makes sense. Ale exploded in that room, huh? You know what? That tracks, actually. Anyway, so let's make our way all the way back to the Airbus. Then once we get back to the Airbus, we will get out of here. We will say goodbye to this zone and go to a prison to go get our third character, who's definitely going to you mean the Ninetales? Yeah. If you want to know what I'm going to do, go to Retro Achievements and look at what they have for command mission for the GameCube. That's my checklist. I've already 100%ed this game for the GameCube, so I don't really feel obligated to actually make sure that I get absolutely everything. Especially not since there's also achievements for PS2, so like I could just 100% the game on the PS2 version instead. At least that's a version of the game that I haven't 100%ed already. I don't remember Rafflesia, so I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'll run headfirst into anything that's optional. Because I'm pretty sure that in the achievement requirements will be all the optional things anyway. You know? Like, I'm pretty sure they'll be in the list somewhere. Okay. Let's go acquire ourselves a Massimo. And an operator. Also, it's really... He says he can't change the teleport location without an operator. It is really lucky for them, then, that it is set to Tiana Camp already. Like, that is amazing luck. You know? They're so lucky that that's what it's already set to. Like, that's amazing. Good for them.
That blasted R. Do this, do that.
Uh,
We get all the dirty work. And for no pay, too.
That's
is
because Mars
is
a strategy
Rafflesia
and you're just designed for
required to get one of the armors? She is,
Anyway,
right?
I've got my own goals. That's why I'm willing to work.
goals.
Because I know those are achievements, is getting all the
Rebellion
other
will be
hyper
the best.
modes.
No more working small-time jobs. Now let's move.
I have to feel like the Spider's original plan in this whole situation was to just be the bounty hunter that harassed X occasionally. And effectively just use that as an excuse to follow him around until he found what he needed. Like, I feel like that was the plan.
Hey,
What? Huh? What?
And then he realized that X actually needed his help.
Wait, you guys aren't Rebellion Army?
I'm X. Our resistance opposes the army.
who are you?
Our resistance already, huh, X?
Me?
Yeah, we really got to him.
I'm Massimo. Call me Steel Massimo.
No.
Massimo. I remember hearing of a warrior named Massimo fighting the Rebellion Army.
Then you're on our side. What do you say, Massimo? Join us?
Yeah. So, first things first. Can you help me bust the roids out of this camp?
I mean, with a name like Rafflesia, she better. Anyway, we got the achievement for getting Steel Massimo. Now we have 3 people we can finally use Final Strike. So that way we can really rub it in when we defeat our enemies. What does Massimo have by default? Right, I forgot that he doesn't even by default have 2 things. He's just... Massimo's just out here doing his best. You know? Wait, yeah, Massimo Plus is fine. Onward! To glory! Darn. Massimo's fine. And he missed. I forgot just how weak and pathetic Massimo is at level 1. It's rough to be Massimo out here, man. He's still standing though, so it's fine. Failed the steal item both times, rough. Get smacked. What? Why'd that hit do so little? Oh, I accidentally power charged the micro missile, didn't I? I did that in the wrong order. That's my bad, actually. That was my mistake. My bad, Massimo. That wasn't your fault. Anyway, there's Massimo up to level 3. That'll help a good bit. The weapon Massimo is wielding does in fact take skill to wield, and that is not something I would say Massimo has an abundance of sitting around. Oh, I forgot to actually decide what weapon I wanted to equip on Spider, didn't I? Oops. My bad. Should have done that. Failed the steal item. Smack. That's right, get your shield lowered. Oh yeah, gonna get all violent? See how well that works out for you, buddy. Easy.
Good card, eh?
Here, there's Massimo up to level 4. He's catching up nice and quick. Back this way we go. Down we go. Onward. I'm too good at stealth. I would never get caught. Literally never been caught by anything in my life. Not even close. Definitely was not worried about getting caught on that corner. I think this one I'm probably not gonna... Yeah, okay, well. Like I said, I would never get caught in my life. I think the worst part about this is you don't even get the benefit of getting into a fight when you get caught. Easy game, easy life. We are moving on past this strife. Okay. Easy. Got a thunder missile. How good is a thunder missile? 40 or thunder missile is better than twin missiles in this area for sure. And I think twin missiles are better than X's micro missile. Although, actually, no, they're not. But they are better than the melt missile in most cases, so we'll replace that. Okay. Back over this way. Yep, didn't get caught a single time. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've not ever experienced getting caught. That's true. Don't question it. Is that the door that needs a key? Well, you know, once I'm done fighting these enemies, I suppose. I should have at least done item capture there. Oops. Anyway, we'll see these nerds later. That's right, I'm here to hit them buttons. Easy game, easy life. Okay, so that's not the one that needs a key, it's just a regular locked door. Always important to confirm. Man, I did not make it very far before I got into the next fight. Anyway. Oh gosh, shield +1. That's nice, I guess. Didn't really need it, but you know, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Get him! Easy.
I did it.
Just casually doing 3,000 damage. I think that's what's so funny about Final Strike. It's such egregiously over-the-top damage. Like, we really didn't need to do that to that poor robot. But we did anyway. Okay, so that just goes to the next lift. Oh. I expect there to be more back here. Than just an item. Didn't expect that to kill it, but whatever. It's fine. Kaboom! Easy!
I did it.
Here's Sebastio up to level 5, which means that he's officially at the point where he's not useless. So the real question is, do I want X to get more turns, or do I want Massimo to occasionally have turns? You know, like, that's always where I struggle with things like this, because I know that it's infinite. My immediate want is to cover up weaknesses, but on the other hand, it's only infinite at the end of the game. So like, yeah, it's infinite, but it's a little late at that point. That being said, Massimo's speed is absolute trash, so we'll at least give him a couple of build speeds. You know, I just want the enemies to not be lapping him, you know what I mean? I'm a little disappointed that I couldn't do what I really wanted there, but bye-bye. I even get to final strike it. Just for that extra, go fuck yourself enemy.
Need more power.
Easy game, easy life. It would be nice if I was getting, the array of enemies I was getting earlier, though. Because at least they were a mild threat. That array of enemies doesn't even qualify as a mild threat. You know? They're just here to take up time and give me a small amount of XP. Somebody's here. Resistance goons, you'll get no prisoners. Must destroy falls. Yeah, whatever. Silly monkey. Tricks are for kids. Yeah, okay, so tank energy 10's what I can steal from them. Rude. Ooh, they actually hurt. Okay, so all these enemies have about the same amount of health. Speed plus one's a more valuable item, but it's also not something I care about. I don't like when games have the option to steal, and then there's not much that's good to steal at the time that you get the ability to do it. You know what I mean? Like, I would much rather stealing be super unlikely and things be worth stealing. What's Massimo's action trigger again? Oh yeah, that's right, it's these. Oh, these guys don't life gain? That's annoying. Oh, the other one's gonna heal too, I'm guessing? Yep. Okay. Time to perish, you jerks. You die first. For a second, I thought I'd gotten the right percentage, so they were just both going to perish. Oh, ran away. Come back here, you wad of XP. I didn't say you could leave. Massimo needs more levels. I'm friends are this way. Will he be okay? So you must really care about your friends. Come on. We'll know if they're safe as soon as we get inside. Even if they're not here, we should be able to find some kind of clue. Okay, let's go ahead and all life gain max. How dare you? How dare they get on my way? Oh, hello. There's a third one. Where did you come from? One of these days I'm gonna remember to actually check on Spider's weapons. He could be stronger, but then again, do I really care about Spider being stronger? I did already spend the money on the weapons though, so I think the answer to that question is unfortunately yes. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, da, 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 da. Okay, much as I like just letting X finish things off with explosives, I do actually need there to not be 3 of them because they know power charge, and that's scary. Darn, I was hoping that I'd get the break with that. Oh well, one of them's down. They're weak to thunder, good to know. Guess that makes sense at this point. I think I'd still rather X have the accuracy, but it is good to know that I'm in fact making a mistake by doing that. I'll switch him off of it before the boss fight. Really? Okay. Perfect. Oh, I forgot that if the attack doesn't target multiple people, you don't get to switch the target of who you're attacking with the final strike. It slipped my mind that that's how that interaction works. Anyway, easy game, easy life. And X leveled up, so I don't even have to heal. I believe that's the correct way. Sometimes the fights take an annoying amount of time to load. What do you have for me to steal? Nothing I get to have right now. Got it. Oh. Okay, bye, Blowfish. See you later. It's whatever. Okay, I am going to swap my weapons around, swap over to Thunderbuster, then actually look through his stuff. Generally, I would like Jack of Spades. That's the best, like, general thing to have equipped. Unlock all them prisoners. Yeah, rude. What is it about doorways in this game? I seem to always get into trouble when I'm near them. Rough. Didn't quite kill it. It's always so funny when they don't heal someone who's actually hurt. Goodbye, Mr. Fishy. It's time to perish. Goodbye, you weak little fish. Easy game, easy life. One of these, I think. Yeah, a bunch of these are traps. We'll still talk to all of them. XP is XP. I think I did that in the wrong order again. I have to be more careful about which button I'm hitting when. Okay, might as well steal the tank energy from them. No reason not to. And this fight's over. Easy game, easy life. Anyway, yeah, oh man, they have someone named Steel something here? Weird. Steel Massimo's in our party. Does he have a friend? Haha, haha. I'll get that item off of you eventually, you little tiny fish. Rude. Rough. Oh, that one's just dead. Bye-bye. See you later, nerd. See you later, Nerdinator. Poor X. So I kind of like that all the elemental bosses drop the element that they use as a weapon. And the reason I like that is because well, it's not exact. It does still play into the usual way the games work, right? Like the way that the Mega Man games work. So I appreciate it. Okay, we can steal cooler from them. I forget what that does, but I'll look. Is that the thing that gets rid of Berserk, maybe? I failed the steal item. Bummer.
You can't run away.
I will say a large part of the reason why I don't
Good card, eh?
find stealing to be helpful in a lot of games is because I just don't use consumables that often. And like that's definitely a contributing factor. Looks like it's indeed an item. And yeah, heals Berserk. Well, on the one hand, at least I remembered what it was. Master Silverhorn's really gone? Well, no. But you can leave. Anyway, don't worry, buddy. I've got it. I've got it under control. Oh, what does hearts do again? That's the one that increases XP, right? Yeah. But I prefer blanket. Mostly because I don't really care that much to make sure that Spider gets the last hit. Yeah. I have not played Dive yet. And yeah, in games where you steal gear, that's definitely better.
Here we go, final strike. I did it.
Which one is MMX Dive? Oh. Mega Man X Dive. Which one is that? Oh, that's the mobile game. I'll probably play the offline version on Steam eventually. Yeah, I have not touched it at all. As of yet. But, you know, one day. Just like one day they'll make Mega Man Legends 3. I believe it'll happen. Come on. Perish for me. Oh, gosh darn it. That's hilarious. That sounds so busted. Yeah. They hadn't been around for enough turns for that to be that helpful, but you know, a kill is better than no kill. You know, 400 Zenny's still nothing to sneeze at. Okay. Unlock the prison. Get into yet another fight. Bum, bum, bum. You attacked the one person who is unaffected by that. Okay, so they give boost armor. I think I would, what was Rookie Buster for? For killing a certain number of enemies, probably? I really hope that Dolphin one day makes it so that way you can change the size of the achievement pop-ups, but just supporting achievement is in their dev build still, so, you know.
I did it.
Dang. That is a bit of a level discrepancy. You know, just a little bit of one. You know, it's just a little bit of a level discrepancy to be 5 times their level, you know?
Need more power.
Okay. I know they're just talking about Nana being used to do computations and things, but it really feels wrong for one of them to be like, yeah, we caught a female Reploid and she's got real slick features. That doesn't sound right. That does not sound right. That sounds worrisome. Ah, cool. Broke the jaw. All is well. I forget if there's a way to make this faster. You know, other than just having more thunder attacks. X is fine. X is completely fine. Nothing to even worry about.
Good card, eh?
Easy game, easy life. Once again. Let's see, other people are also hurt, so I'll just all life gain max. Oh, nice. That's cool, actually. I am going to check this list for Rookie Buster. Yeah, Rookie Buster's for defeating 100 enemies. Okay. That is actually probably just what the in-game achievement is called. Since this is one of those games that actually has in-game achievements. Yep, the Steel Massimo's here. Oh, hey, I got Talk of the Town 1. Sure thing, buddy. We'll get right on that. For him? I don't know who that is. But it's probably just a case of me not remembering someone's name. That's usually what it is when I don't remember a Mega Man character. Especially if it happens to be from a Mega Man game that I only played as a kid. I did not pay attention to character names nearly as much. Interesting. If the last hit misses, I can't, Oh, okay. I'm surprised I forgot her name then. Usually I'm better with the names of characters in media I've played more recently. Then again, it's an enemy name, so, you know, that could be why. Yeah, you gonna stay? Ow. Rude. Now this Zenny's doubled once, I'm a lot more okay with killing this one. Or, I mean, I'll just miss and it'll run away here. That's cool too, I guess. Oh, it stayed. All is well. That's right. Stay. Give me your money. Easy. Rough. There we go. Okay, got both of them after 2 doubles. Oh, I even got a Get Zenny Plus from them. That's actually really nice to have relatively early. But yeah, that was a good one for me. That's a force medal, right? Because I've certainly got some force medals I don't really care about on. It's not a force medal. Is it a... Oh, it's one of these, isn't it? Yeah. That's less good. Also, it's only a 10% boost. That's actually pretty bad. It's that's very situational on if it's even useful. Okay, let's hit that wonderful save button. Now we continue on. Oh, hello. Well, that one's dead. I'm gonna hit it a bunch more though, just for funsies. Okay, well, these poor enemies just get destroyed by Final Strike now, I guess. Yeah. I mean, even if you... I feel like it's faster. I also feel like I 100%ed this game and not once did I ever farm for Zenny. Buying items is pretty optional in this game. Like I feel like the only thing I really farmed for was enemy drops. Okay, I can't go that way. I'm gonna go check if that's the... I don't remember which door in here it is. Little details like that get deleted from my brain pretty quickly after I beat a game. I did that in the wrong order again. I mean, I will eventually. Spider's not anywhere close to leaving the party yet, so I can stay on him for now. I've defeated the enemy. Is there... I've never bothered looking up. Is there an actual formula for... I mean... When does Spider perish, actually? I don't remember. It's in... It's after you get Marino, right? Or is it right before? Because it's not this chapter. Yeah, that's the Tiana key door. Or at least I don't remember I don't think it's this chapter, but sure, I can swap it. Doesn't really matter. I'll give him a, not a melt missile, a micro missile, then swap the micro missile on X with item capture. Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. Darn. I made a bet on how much damage that would do, and more accurately, I made a bet on critting. Yeah. And thanks for the info, Eye Shield. Easy game, easy life. Get I didn't even finish the line before I missed, you know?
Good card, eh?
I mean, it wasn't even considerate enough to let me fail to hit it. Or to let me finish saying I'm gonna hit it before I failed to hit it. Now you get hit by a cutscene.
Anything to report?
No, no one's infiltrating. What do you mean? No one's here to save me.
No, Master.
I trust that you understand. If you try anything funny, the POWs will be turned into scrap.
I understand, Master Silverhorn.
Good.
I've been
The Rebellion Army
playing Custom Robo too, although also the beginning of that. I shouldn't have the awakeness to play Custom Robo today. Also, I just want to point out one thing in that scene. Of the windows that are floating around her, one of them is clearly showing off like a scan of X, and when she says no, that is so gutsy. Like, one of the windows is clearly, like, she didn't even close it, you know? She didn't even hide that information. She was just like, no, there's nothing weird going on here, don't worry about it. And he just bought that hook, line, and sinker. Like, you gotta respect being that gutsy. That's kind of impressive. Like, it takes some real guts to look someone right in the face and go, no, there's nothing weird going on here. Don't worry about it. Nothing to pay attention to. But yeah, I've been playing Custom Robo. I like Tales of Symphonia, although I don't think I ever beat it as a kid. I think I know, I can roughly know that I got like pretty far into Tales of Symphonia, because of some things that I remember about the plot. Like, I remember a lot of the twists in that game, and at that time I wasn't watching anyone beat games on YouTube, you know, because that wasn't really a thing. But I never played the Baten Kaitos games. I probably will now that they have achievements on Retro Achievements. Just because I, like, always meant to, it just never happened. I'm really tempted right now, as things currently are, to just play all of the GameCube games that have achievements on Retro Achievements, because that list feels relatively doable, which is a very different experience than looking at like any other set on Retro Achievements. I don't want to go here yet. all the other consoles on retro achievements have like, and to say that you want to get the achievements on all of them is saying that you want to get that you want to like at least mostly complete almost every game in the library for that console, and any ROM hacks that they deemed big enough to make an achievement set for. And that's a tall order, you know. That being said, who knows if I'll actually go through with it, because Lord knows that every time I make a plan about the bye Billowfish, every time I make a plan that sounds a little too grandiose about what I'm gonna do game wise, it's important to remember that I planned to play every Dragon Quest game and get all of the achievements, and I made it to 2. Specifically, I wanted to play 1 through 6 and then play the first Dragon Quest Monsters game. Okay, so that's another connection to Maze Area 2. I don't remember the layout of this place, if that's not obvious from the way I'm running around. Build armor, build shield. Between X and Massimo, who has the lowest of those two? Okay, Massimo's shield is pretty bad. His armor's probably higher than X's right now if they're the same level. So I'll put the armor on X and the shield on Massimo. Just gotta be careful not to click Spider. In fact, actually, formation. Spider, you go at the bottom, so that way that can't happen. You know, so that way I don't have to go by him. Yeah, I will say that, like, definitely the games that have the monsters spawn in, I like it from like an aesthetic view, but it does make the games where that happens typically a lot easier. Because it's just, you could avoid them. And that's a big difference that makes things a lot easier. I'm pretty sure I can just charge shot and kill the little fishes, at least. And probably also the big one. Yep. As expected. But yeah, I haven't played Dragon Quest VII yet. I think that's one of the only ones I haven't. One of the only ones I haven't beaten, I should say. I've played that. The ones I haven't beaten are like... Yeah. I definitely prefer the ones that actually have like areas where you farm, where you can more easily farm metal slimes, because like people are gonna do it anyway. Let's make that spawn rate not abysmal. But that's one of those understanding the effects of the system you built kind of things. Is this the door back over here to Maze Area 1? Yeah, okay. Just wanted to confirm that I knew where that door went. And I have confirmed that. I'm so tempted to put in a speed up button just to make the enemy spawn in faster. Yo, what are you calling for backup for? You don't need friends? I'm here for you. You don't need other people. You just need to perish on my blade. Nobody else needs to be here. Okay? Now eat some Final Strike for daring to call for help. Okay, other Doberman, that's what happens when you call for help. I Final Strike you. Yeah, that's what I thought. You just did a normal shot. Because you have a brain. I'm glad we agree. that would not have been in your best interest. What did I just say? What did I just say, Doberman? I've got to make an example out of him. Like, he could have lived. Like, he could have had a good time. Really? Really now? Okay. You know what? Hey, guy that just joined the fight. Where'd your friends go? What happened to him? How'd this happen, buddy? Darn, didn't quite get the final strike. Yeah, that's right, you don't call for backup. You don't want to get anyone else killed for you. Unlike your selfish friends from before.
Need more power.
I think turn-based games are a lot easier for me to do commentary over. Because it's easier for me to trash talk enemies in turn-based games. I've got a lot more time to think about how to best trash talk them. And by a lot of time to think about how to best trash talk them, I really mean there's just more time for words to come out of my mouth. There is still no thought going on. You know, head still empty, but my words have a lot more time to actually get there before the enemy is dead. You know, if I'm playing an actual Mega Man game, there's no time for me to say anything before an enemy is dead. I've gotten 2 words out and the enemy's already gone. Unless I deliberately pause to make an example of them.
Charge shot.
Kaboom. Easy. Silly monkey, perish. The enemies have just decided to have it out for Massimo the last couple of fights. Anyway, enemy defeated. Joke's on them though, Massimo leveled up before he ran out of health, so whatever. Oh. That goes to a lift. That looks too much like the right way. There's another door down here to go through first. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hello. You jerk with a jaw that I'm going to break. Ah, missed. You had probably just that one attack and you wasted it hitting someone who was absolutely not going to get hit. How embarrassing. I don't know, do you get any build weapon energies before Spider leaves the party? Because if you do, that's especially rude. The reason I say that is because increasing your starting weapon energy feels a lot better on Spider, because it gets you closer to the threshold for his weapons. So like, if I didn't know that he left the party, he would immediately be my first choice for any item drops like that, right? Like, I would not hesitate at all. Like, he would be the one that I would give those kinds of things to. But I don't remember if you even get one before he leaves the party. Because I remember those being more like a late game thing. But I don't know if you get a couple before then. Also, every time I play this game, I want to be able to go and see where that goes, but you can't. You are forbidden. Not exactly forbidden, but I want to go do it, and I am told no. Rude. Wait, gotta go for the one here that's actually threatening. I gotta leave him with that broken jaw as soon as possible, and leave him with a leave him in a grave as soon as possible after that. So this is something has been percolating in the back of my mind for a bit since I saw some discussion about this. Like, you always see discussion about this on TikTok and Twitter and wherever else social media is. Pretty much any time certain genres are talked about for gaming, and it is really wild to me how many people are just out here going like, if I don't want it, no one does. In terms of games, like, I think the one that I see the most often is like I see it the most often with what's the word I'm looking for, with turn-based games is where I see it the most often, right? Where people will be like, why, well, people will argue against the existence of just turn-based games as a whole. And I think that's wrong. Just because it's not something you want doesn't mean that other people don't want. I think it is pretty fair to critique the way turn-based games go. Yeah, like, I think it's pretty fair to be like, I think this genre could be implemented better, but it's super weird to be like, that genre, no one should like it. It's pretty normal to be like, this didn't work for me personally. That's not who I meant to attack. Oops, I guess I'm taking that free shot. My bad.
Let's do this.
Oh well. But like, I think it's pretty normal to be like, this didn't work for me, but it is super weird to be like, this shouldn't work for anyone. The reason I think about it the most, the reason I think about it so often is because, my mom has been playing games, like, since, like, ever, right? But she's hit the point where she can't really play live action games anymore. And like, I worry about the day when that happens to me, because like, I know for a fact that at one point my mom was good at live action video games. She has beaten the original Legend of Zelda. That's not an easy game. Like that's a fairly hard game to beat.
I'm here to rescue you.
Wait a second. I'll let you loose.
You know, like, I think the original Legend of Zelda is one of the harder Legend of Zelda games. And especially if you don't have an analog to other games, because there weren't games like that before it.
I was captured, and they told me if I didn't cooperate, they'd kill the POWs. I couldn't.
We understand. It's all right now. We'll rescue every last one of them.
Let's go get that creep.
I'll stay here and back you up.
Nana?
I can't forgive what he did. I'll help you the best I can.
Okay, see you later.
You check up on the rebellion army.
Oh.
But yeah, it's definitely one of those things.
Is there any record of me being held here?
Massimo. Steel Massimo, right? It says you were captured 10 days ago and subsequently placed in solitary confinement. It also says that after 5 days of refusing to cooperate, you were executed.
Executed?
That line didn't sound quite
So
right.
This means that they killed somebody else instead? This is unbelievable.
But like, I think that that it's super weird that people are really comfortable being like that because a game isn't for them. There's a lot of people who are way too comfortable saying that a game is objectively bad or shouldn't exist, and it's like, just because something's not for you doesn't mean that it's not a good game. It can mean that, but it's not, that's not the only conclusion, right? And it's always so weird when I remember that there is a significant minority that really believe that games that aren't for them shouldn't exist. And it's like, that's such a weird idea to me. Like, there are much better ways to spend time than being upset. Okay, I don't remember what the correct way is for the other door. I'm just gonna try the opposite. Yeah! Got it in one. Give me that loot. Build shield, build speed, build armor, build life energy, build power. I should probably save some of these for when I get more characters, but like, I'm not going to. I recognize that I should, but I'm not. Build life energy on X. Build power on X, because we want X to have enough power that charge shot can really eliminate some rooms of enemies. You know? Okay, that's one of the 3 correct options. Rough. At least with only 3 colors, there's not that many permutations when order matters. Okay, this time I'm gonna press the buttons correctly. And, oh, hey, I did it. That was easy. Just smack it.
This is nothing.
That does sound bad. I've never played it. But an MMORPG with only basic attacks does sound pretty harsh. Yeah, and pay to win. I'm guessing pay to win's for gear then. So I can't imagine how else it would be pay to win. Okay, do that, and then
Charge shot.
do this, and then the enemies die. Oh, great. They're thunder type enemies. Rude. Easy.
Good card, eh?
Okay, then. I should probably... Okay, I got one of them. I got the door. Rough. Oh, I forgot I don't have to refight. I don't know why I did that. Okay, there. No. Okay. Is it after you fail a certain number of times to make you refight? Is that a timer? I don't remember. Regardless, it's fine. Okay. Goal 1. Prevent the freeze shot. Accomplished. Goal 2. Smack the enemies.
This is nothing.
Yeah, that does sound pretty harsh. I'm surprised I didn't hear about there being a Digimon MMO in general, though. Like, I hadn't even heard of it. I forgot Massimo's high enough level that he's actually strong, right? He's actually strong now. If I'd remembered, I probably wouldn't have sent him against that one. But anyway, easy game, easy life. You dare to survive my strife? Easy.
I did it.
Okay. There we go. Ew. That sounds disgusting. More tank parts, and I get a better sub-tank, though, so... There's that. Oh boy, money! And figure tokens, more importantly. Easy. There's the door open. First, we'll try reversing it. Two of them are going for free shot. That's not good. X can only stop one of them. Spider can stop one, though, so it's fine. Get smacked. All is well. Easy game, easy life. Rude. Double rude.
You can't run away.
Goodbye, enemy. The final strike is here to end you. Goodbye, enemy. The final strike is here to end you. Perish. Smack. Darn. Didn't quite do enough. Unfortunate, I guess. Should have thunder missiled for safety, I suppose. Okay. Really? Already another fight. Is it only certain combinations that result in a fight? Must be. Power charge and smash just gets rid of that one, yeah? Yeah, okay. Glad to confirm. Now we're just gonna smack that one. X is going to smack that one. That way free shots interrupted. We laugh at the pathetic damage output of the enemy. We laugh even more that they targeted the person who will guaranteed dodge. Foolish. Power charge and smash.
Let's do this.
Hit him with yet another final strike. No one would ever see final strike coming. Hey, we stole a water guard. That's actually kind of nice. Okay, blue, green, yellow, red. Rough. Really? Ugh. I'll get it eventually, though. Smack. Get crit, nerd. Okay, there we go. I bet if I charge shot here, they'll both be low enough to be finished off. Next on the next turn that Massimo and Spider get. Oh no. Anyway. Yeah, it really looked like it was aiming a Spider. It really had me there. Goodbye. Easy game, easy life. Okay, now I did that wrong. That was my bad. That's not the one I meant to do. I meant to go blue, red, yellow, green. And then I just autopiloted in the wrong direction. Okay, one of them is knocked down. I wonder if charge shot would interrupt their free shot. I think it would. It did not. But that did. I was like, I know it's gonna have been close at least. One of these days I'll actually finish playing all of the Digimon games too. One day. If I tell myself repeatedly that I'm going to do it, it makes it more likely, right? That's how that works. Perhaps. Get smacked. Get final striked. Easy. Bye bye, enemy. Easy game, easy life. And hey, looky there. X leveled up. Okay. Let's actually do the order I meant to. Just green or blue, red, yellow, green. Okay, that was also wrong. Then the remaining ones that start from blue are yellow, green, red. Blue, yellow, red, green. Okay, so that's all the ones that start with blue. Blue is eliminated. This is gonna be a fight. Okay. I'm starting to get tempted to look this one up. Is mostly just because of how many of these result in a fight. Like, dang. A whole lot of them result in a fight. But it's fine for right now. We're still fine. We're having a great time.
Charge shot. Now. Yeah.
Get knocked over. Easy. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. Put that one. Smack this jerk in the center. Ooh, rough. He lives. But he doesn't successfully hit anyone, so it's not like him living particularly mattered.
Good card, eh?
Easy game, easy life. We continue onwards once again. I was really hoping Spider would level up off that. Okay, so haven't done that yet. It's another fight. Because of course it is. After I get done with yellow, I'm gonna start working on green. In the hopes that they decide to be cheesy in a silly way. And make it that way, starting with green was the next most useful. We're gonna smack that one. Yeah, I probably will before we actually get to the boss fight. Especially on, I think Spider just has Thunder Guards on right now, which is not helpful. I mean, technically it helps against that, but like, other than that, it's not helpful. I might go with the defense boost, but I only have good defense boost for armor, not for shield. And I feel like the water attacks are probably shield attacks, right? Like the tidal wave. Because I've been stealing armor plus 3s occasionally. But I don't think I have an equivalent for shield. I think all I have is shield plus 1, which is not great. So it said something extra for Spider there, but I don't know what. Yeah, Spider has 2 Thunder Guards on, which is not super helpful. We'll replace that with Water Guards. Speed plus 1's not super helpful. We'll replace that with a Water Guard. And Massimo already has a Water Guard on, so that's just gonna have to be good enough. If I look at status, can I see? Yeah, okay. Massimo just be out here being weak to stuff, you know? Like, that's rough. What is it that makes him weak to stuff? Is he just baseline like that? Does he have something on? He just has something on. Okay, or he just is like that. Rough. Sucks to be Massimo. It's just rough out here for poor Massimo. Anyway, okay. Then do the ones that require blue second. Because these aren't causing a fight. And there it is. Easy game, easy life. Yeah, I mean, Massimo spends a lot of time on the bench in general. I agree. That's a true statement. Anyway, while I kind of like being AoE and I kind of like having Jack. Is it better to be faster and more defensive or to hurt the enemy? I think it's better to hurt the enemy more. I think that is better for Spider. So I think Jack of Clubs is in fact better. Because I will just make Spider invulnerable and not care. You know? Okay. We have made it through. And we got all the stupid treasure for doing those puzzles in the different ways. Which is what I actually cared about while I was doing that. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure they did. Anyways, while we wait for that to boot up, Massimo will sneak away.
Hey, where's Massimo?
About Massimo. I'm afraid that person may not be the real Massimo. He seems to be a little bit different from the one we have on record in the database. I didn't want to say anything.
I understand.
She says while gossiping about it behind his back.
The real Massimo in the underground cell.
Yup. There was a route down near here.
Let's go check it out.
I'll stay here and scour the database for more information.
Yeah, we obviously knew you weren't coming with us, Nana. That was obvious. You weren't even physically here in the first place.
Oh my! It's you. Oh my! What have they done? This is what they do when you refuse to join their clan.
He's fine. Let's get him some repairs. He'll be okay.
In your hands. No, I'm not strong like you. Only the real Steel Massimo. Only you and your strength deserve to wear this armor. I'll never be as strong as you. You have much strength. You just don't realize it. You can be even stronger than I was. Take the armor. Be strong.
Red with green armor. Suddenly, there's a green guy. Like how Massimo just, like, we walk past them because we're nice people. We don't need to fight our way into solitary confinement right now. We've got other things to do. And Massimo just wrecks them. No hesitation. You don't look so good. So, did you go say hi to the guy that they mistook for you? Anyway, he is about to tell them, and X is just like, we need to go. We've got stuff to do, Massimo. We don't have time for that. We don't have time for your existential crisis over whether you're good enough to be Massimo or not. You're good enough at slapping things with your axe for me. Let's go. Something happened to Nana. Also, I'm impressed that Spider could tell it came from the left. Through a whole door. You know, that's impressive. Also, I once again have dashed into a wall. I shudder to think how many times I'm going to dash into a wall in another playthrough of this game. I shudder to think how many times I dashed into a wall the last time I played this game. Because I'm sure it was a lot. Yeah, that's right. Give me another water guard. X could use another one. Smack. The nice thing about having Final Strike as an option is we now have a pseudo health bar for bosses. It's not accurate in the way that an actual health bar is, but it does tell us roughly how close to death they are. You know? Dun, 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 dun,
Good card, eh?
dun, dun, dun. Okay. Let's go into Force Metal. Another Water Guard for X is appreciated. Okay, let's go.
What the? Nana!
So, these are the rats who were scurrying around our death camp?
That's us.
Fools. How dare you resist the rebellion army?
How dare you resist the Maverick Hunters?
Honcho here? What have you done to Nana?
Nana's been a bad girl, so she's being punished.
Don't you dare touch her!
The weak ones have no choice. They should just obey the strong ones.
Yeah, well, I'm stronger than you, so you should obey me.
The slimy vermin of the world must bow down to our power. Hmm? Is that Massimo? No, of course not. I took that feeble Massimo and turned him into so much scrap.
Feeble Massimo?
Oh,
I actually
so
really appreciate that the
as
side
feeble
characters
as they
have
come,
personality,
they
and
refuse to join us.
even if their arcs are a little stereotypical, they do have them.
Limb from
You know, that's more than I can say for a lot of these kind of JRPGs.
Feeble Massimo? Feeble Massimo! You son of a...
ready to be destroyed? Wow.
Well, that was rude. Thanks for the combat absorber, buddy. Ow. Okay, so that gets us above 75%. Now we Trickster. And now, smack, smack. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Rough. Our main source of damage here is Spider. Get smacked. Restore spiders. Hyper. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. Sub tank. Just go ahead and go for the full refill. It's fine. We don't need to spend efficiently right now. Okay, we get 3 rounds in glint armor. We can go ahead and do it now. Dun, 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 dun. The spider's out here being the real hero that we needed. X is out here doing chip damage. That being said, using water attack and defense, yeah, cool, buddy. I'm happy for you, I guess. It's power charge and then action trigger.
My true power.
Darn, one button press off. Not that it matters because he's gonna block it anyway. But that's another 2,000 damage. Whoops. Shouldn't have let that happen. My bad. Dang, that water blocking is rough out here. X is fine. X is fine. Really wish I had something that wasn't X Fire to use, but we'll take the stat increase, which is actually the reason we're using it. Gain hyper on Spider. Item. Do I have a boost power? I do. Go ahead and give that to Spider. Once again, hyper up to Trickster. Ooh, I meant to use the missiles. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Give it a power charge and a smack. Dun, dun. You okay over there, X? Yeah, X is fine. Dun, 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 dun. Hopefully this isn't reduced by too much. Okay, so he's getting pretty close. Darn it. He got the shield on both of those. If the shield had dropped, that would have been final strike. Okay, we cool down again, which is annoying, but if I power charge and then hit him, that gets him into final strike. Perfect. That's what I wanted. I just had to make sure I finished it with a final strike. That's what really determines easy game, easy life. And that's 100% XP boost because we got him with the final strike. Not as good as it could have been, but quite good. We got experienced Maverick Hunters. What is that for? Is that from eating? Oh, experience. Accumulate 10,000 experience points across party members. But I'm gonna hold on to that build hyper because I don't remember who I should spend it on. I don't think I need to spend it on either of the people in my party right now. Fundamentally.
Steel Massimo would never, ever lose to scum like you. Scum that uses force to crack the wills of the weak. Once there was a man. He despised his own weakness, so he sought Massimo for strength. Massimo was a hero who used his strength to fight for the weak. I wanted to be like Massimo. As strong as Massimo. But now he's dead. What do I do now? X, I'm a fraud.
Well, one thing is clear. Steel Massimo will always fight as long as the Rebellion army stands. Right, Massimo?
Steel Massimo.
I just realized, I think you finished this game without ever knowing his actual name. I don't think we ever learn it. I think you finished this game and you're still calling him Massimo. Rough.
This is Professor Godil. We could really use him on our side. Nana, please.
Sir, Professor Godil was a central figure and lead researcher at the Giant Force Metal Research Lab that was here in Giga City. He's a renowned specialist in complex energy theories and is also an accomplished engineer.
Where is he?
When the Rebellion army caused the uprising, he retreated to the safety of his lab. And since then, he has refused any kind of contact with both the army and the government.
Which means we'll have to sneak into a lab that's heavily guarded against intruders.
Yep, that is what that means.
That's
true.
But the professor could help us strengthen the base, as well as helping us with our preparations to fight the Rebellion army.
We've got to get the prof on our side before the Rebellion army does.
Yeah, sure. We'll get right on that. Yep, that sounds about right. Let's go ahead and equip the Ice Buster. Get that boost to power. Low, increasing my crit chance. is pretty nice. Ooh, combat absorbers. A pretty nice thing to have as an option. But I feel like I got something else there. But I feel like outside of that fight, Queen of Diamonds is more helpful. Outside of boss fights. Oh, the other thing I got there was the build hyper, right? I'm not going to use that yet. And we don't yet have access to the sending Reploids places. Hey, treasure radar, cool. Okay, so we can deploy friendly mechanoids at this point. We'll go to the Skyrim first, just to pop in, because I don't know, I don't remember if we get anything for being in the Skyrim at any point, but I know that's where the achievements are, but I don't remember how they work, because I have forgotten. Let's just view things. Choose posters. Customize. I forgot I could change what color the scarf was. I forgot that was a thing. I'll have it blue for a bit. Anyway, yeah, we do obtain things for doing these challenges. Although we've done many of them yet. But we'll get to them. Okay. That's all there is right now for that. Call deployment center. I'm gonna run the tutorial real quick. Okay. One of each type at this point, yeah? Okay, and then the most important thing is that once something is level 10, I can never send it on to anything again. Let me duck down and check the shops. Also spend all those figure tokens I got. I also need to pretty deliberately screw myself out of a lot of things for a bit. And what I mean by that is I need to avoid getting I need to send mechanoids where they're more likely to break. Which might mean that I just wait until I have the higher difficulty areas unlocked, maybe. I can't even complete the first series. How depressing. Okay, onward we go. What do you have for me, Weapon Shop? A better guard buster. 2 queen things. Queen of clubs would be really nice. Protect Lance. In general, I just want one of each weapon. Drill missiles are too expensive. I'm poor. Okay, I'd like someone to have Analyzer on at this point. Because I want to make sure it never actually leaves. It's gonna go on X. So that's like a significant boost to those things, but it makes speed a lot lower, and I'm not allowing that. Then Spider, Queen of Clubs, because we'll just go full offense. If the enemy is dead, you don't need anything else. You know what I mean? If the enemy is not alive to hurt you, what are they gonna do about it? Okay, let's equip the Analyzer. We'll equip some armor plus 3s instead of the water guards. Okay. Back this way we go. And back upstairs. There's not another one for talking to civilians, right? Oh, these guys, I forgot, they do have actually things to say. That's definitely the thief. Sure. Yeah, you have fun sunbathing. I'm going to double check Mega Man X Command Mission Skyroom challenges. I want to know, just want to know the list. Okay. Okay, I've confirmed there is nothing I need to care about in that list. In other words, I don't need to talk to more citizens. It's just the 100 one is the only one on that list, which I'm happy about, because that means I can skip talking about everybody else. Nobody else matters. Yeah, you would want to borrow what's in the Force Metal Lab, wouldn't you, Spider? Okay, we continue on our merry way. Yep, off to Gaudiel Laboratory we go. Wahoo! Nothing can stop us. We will defeat the enemy. We will destroy them with ease. Chapter 4, Gaudiel Laboratory. Hello there. It didn't even let me answer the question before starting a fight. Maybe I had a good, valid reason to be here. Like I didn't, but you didn't know that. Like, you just started the fight. Hey, now. Why you targeted me? What did I do?
Charge shot. Now. Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, da, 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 da. One enemy down. Massimo may only occasionally take turns, but when he does, the enemy perishes. Stupid enemies with shields. Ah, no, why? Why would you use Power Leak on the person who did the most damage? No, I hear it. I hear it. That makes sense, actually. That tracks. Yeah, I stole Exodus from you. What now? I don't remember what that does. I think it makes it easier to flee, which I don't really care about, so not super helpful to me, but you know, better than nothing. Failed the steal item. Unfortunate. Anyway, enemy destroyed. We did it. The amount of XP enemies are giving us has jumped to 740 per battle, which is a pretty solid increase. Also, considering how loud Reploids are when they walk around,
I thought there was someone behind me.
I really feel like we should have spotted her.
Well, whoever they are, I'm sure glad they took care of those guards. Now, time for a little treasure hunting.
You know, Massimo could have heard something. We should check. Rough. I guess Massimo's just crazy. No one could have gone this way. I've forgotten what these bunnies do. No items to steal? That's just depressing. Smack. Failed the steal item. Depressing.
I did it.
It will never not be funny to me that, like, legitimately the fastest way to get build items is a boss rush. I think that's, as ways to do that goes, I think that's pretty based. I'm pretty okay with that. as the best way to build stats in a game, especially since like it's pretty pointless, right? Like you don't really need that to be able to beat Ninetales, I don't think. So like, I mean you can, but like it's not necessary. So I think it's a pretty funny thing to just have in the game. Failed to steal item again. Rough. Ow. That's not great. But joke's on them, they're dead. I'm gonna hit it. Yeah, that's right. It thought flying would save it from my melee attack. And under normal circumstances, it would have. But I'm too cool. Massimo is just too cool for it. Couldn't be stopped. I finally have enough figure tokens to finish the first series. Not like I can do much more than that, so we'll just smack it lightly. Got boost shield from it. Oh, I should be looking what Analyze does. Not with his turn though. One day I'll hit my buttons in the correct order. Analyze. Okay, so I can in fact see what enemies have to steal now. And it doesn't take my turn. Okay. I've reconfirmed all of the important information about how Analyze works. Smack. Darn it. This is not where I want their turns. Oh. Life is hard. Am I really gonna have to wait for Massimo to kill it on his own? Give me your stuff, I guess, at least. This is the worst. He'll die soon though, so it's fine. Easy.
Good card, eh?
Took an annoyingly long time because of when Massimo's turn was compared to its, but that's the reality until I have another person who can attack in melee, right? Or a little more accurately, another person who can attack in melee without how close are they leveling up? Should pay attention at the end of the last battle. Pretty close actually. I can probably get away with not healing. Just in case though, I'm gonna go to Force Metal and we'll replace the Life Energy plus 100 with X Target. So at this point, Life Energy plus 100 isn't really doing much for me. Right, easily cross the traps. And of course, then I find that, so I need to empty some percentage out. Okay, there we go. I don't remember which way I need to go, so we're just gonna guess. This looks a lot like the right way. Especially given it cutscene to me.
What the?
Good deal. I've come for you. I've
Kinky.
been nice since we go back a while, but you've brushed me off for the last time. You can't refuse the Rebellion army forever. Eventually, you'll
Okay,
join us.
so
Because now we have
a lot of these
choice to
Reploids
hold.
talk like they've known each other
don't
for a
think
long
so,
time,
pal.
right?
No, are you X? How did you get past the guards? Quit your bumbling and get them. Don't let them out of here alive.
So
Turn the fools into scrap metal.
the question then is, if all these Reploids like have known each other before, like if that's a true statement, then did it just take us that long to realize something was wrong and send Maverick Hunters? Or were those pods we found at the beginning not like where they were created, but where they were upgraded? Right? Like, which is it? You know? Oh, I didn't mean to hit cancel. That was an accident. Oops. My bad. Stop yelling yourself. I meant to do analyze, but I just did it wrong. Okay, yeah, the only thing they'll give is Exodus, which is that's an item, right? No? Must be a medal then, I think. Doesn't hurt to have another one. I guarded. Rude. And they actually correctly life gain. Extra rude. Smack. Well, I've overcome the healing, at least. But easy game, easy life. No, give me an Exodus. I want to have utterly defeated, them, you know? It's not enough to just beat them. You have to steal all of their stuff, too. You know what I mean? Like, is it really victory if their stuff isn't in your inventory at the end of it?
Wow. Sounds like quite a scuffle.
It sure does.
Where's that treasure?
Nowhere.
Hey there, kiddo. Do you live here?
Yes, I'm Cinnamon. Hello.
I'm Marino.
Can I help you with something, Marino?
Yeah. I heard there was some treasure here. So I thought I'd take it off your hands.
Treasure?
Yeah, that's my job. I relieve people of their valuables.
I just love that she just admits to being a thief like that.
Was any treasure here?
I wonder. Listen, kid. The treasure I'm looking for is called a Force Metal Generator. Have you heard anything about it?
Generator? Why didn't you say so?
Cinnamon's a little too trusting.
You can ask me 100 times, even 1,000 times, and it won't matter. I'll never help you build weapons of war. Go deal. Epsilon is not trying to wage war. Sure, you believe in the power.
Not trying to wage war, just willing to wage war.
Leave me alone, Psyche! Go deal. I know all about the Force Metal Generator you've been working on.
Okay, how'd everyone find out about it? Go deal, where have you been bragging about this that everyone knows you've been working on it?
You could find you keep it hidden and take the Force Metal Generator for our own. You know very well the resources we have at our disposal.
Bah! Impossible!
We know everything, Godil. You figured we were coming. So you came up with the brilliant plan of equipping the generator onto a
Godil just does not have a poker face either. Like, he has no idea what he's doing, honestly. Like, not a clue.
So tell me, where is it? Which room? This one, perhaps? There it is! That's the Reploid! Now, Professor Godil, just cooperate and nobody has to get hurt. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Hey! Who's that?
Wow. That's the Force Metal Generator?
Cinnamon,
The Force Metal Generator is me.
Whoa.
if she wasn't so kind, you would be stabbed
I
right
guess I have
now.
to steal you then.
Steal me?
Yep, it's my job, don't you remember? Now, come with me, Cinnamon.
No! She's trying to kidnap Cinnamon!
Kidnap? The Force Metal Generator! No, she can't!
I don't think she's trying. I think Cinnamon would just go with someone. You know, I don't think there's much trying going on here. Oh hey, there's our first build weapon energy. I'm gonna save the build life energy because I know that we'll be getting Marino soon, and Marino absolutely needs the interesting. Smack.
This is nothing.
Just dies. Just gets countered and perishes. Rough. I missed the one that I actually really wanted to hit, so that way it wouldn't parasite. That's a little unfortunate. Ow. Yeah, joke's on you. Get final strikes. All according to plan. And when you're just trying to go forward in this game, you can get a lot done real fast. Rough. Rude. Okay, where does this go? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Hey, we finally got another sub-tank. Wasn't paying too much attention to whatever the first one of those was. Oh well. Anyway, we got another Mechanaloid. Get them figure tokens. Oh, I don't want fight you. Leave me alone. I desire not this war. Okay, well, step 1 was clear there. I don't want to deal with one of these that's buffed. That sounds annoying. One of these days I'll remember to start hitting that in the right order. Maybe I should just swap them. You know? Okay, I'm pretty close to... X is pretty close to leveling, it'll be fine. What could go wrong, after all? Rough. By the way, what can I steal from this? Reboot and a Mega Blip. I was in the wrong spot. Nothing and an Eagle Eye. Stealing Eagle Eyes is pretty nice, so you know, I'll add it to my inventory, I guess. It would be nice if I could hit something here. It's fine. I don't need to hit the enemy. I'd like to point out even the guy with Eagle Eye over there has completely failed at hitting the end. Oh, they just parasite eventually anyway. I didn't realize that. Rude. Oh. Bye. I don't know how I guess those things count as dead when they parasite. That's the only explanation for how I got XP there. Okay, let's go ahead and save as we walk by. I got my blue scarf trailing behind me. It truly is one of the best colors, although the red scarf is also nice. Like, uh-oh. I did an oopsie. I didn't look around the corner before dashing. Wait, did I just get the jump on them when I triggered? Okay, yeah, sure. That makes sense. I agree. Yeah, like, that tracks. Of course I got the jump on them when I triggered the alarm. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I? Boom, boom.
Charge shot.
Now we just do a little itty bitty charge shot. You know, just a little charge shot for him. Gosh darn it, X didn't level up. So, how did my formation get messed up again? Oh, it was probably when Massimo left the party. That would make sense. I just didn't notice it since then. Okay. Hello, enemies. I'm just gonna accept that it's gonna parasite and go for its friend. You know? If its friend is dead, it can't parasite. You know? That's 100% true. True factual statement. If its friend is dead, it has no one to parasite into. Got yet another Eagle Eye. I would point out that even with all my Eagle Eyes, I still miss this thing more than I hit it. Come on. Show me a hit. There we go.
Good card, eh?
Okay, so there's X leveling up. Spider probably actually needs some healing. I probably cannot safely ignore Spider's health. Hey, got the Queen of Hearts. Cool. Yet another weapon for Spider. Always nice. Really, I think that's the biggest indication the Spider's going to die. It's just how often you get weapons for him. Like, you get weapons for him constantly. Like, it is never ending. The way you get weapons for Spider. Boom. Hit. Yeah, easy game, easy life. Onward we continue. My sub-tanks are not full, so I can pick that up. No, not another fight! What if that hit, though? Wouldn't it have been funny? I think it would have been pretty funny. One enemy is almost slain. Rude, but not the rudest attack it could have done. That's right, get countered. Idiot. Counter is pretty good. Smack, smack. I'm too lazy to do a final strike. Nah. We're gonna kill it the faster way. I guess I should still, until I have the 100 final strike thing, just use it whenever. But like, I don't know, there's certainly times when it's annoying to use. I forgot to look behind that. And I want to look behind it. For mechanoloids. Because they, I do believe, don't appear on my mini-map. I don't look forward to going through the treasure radar. I should probably enable that, actually, so I don't have to do as much on it later. But on the other hand, it's so annoying. I'll probably set it up before I stream tomorrow. You know? Like, before I stream the game next, I'll set up, plugging, Game Boy Advance in on the emulator. What do you have? Ooh, I can get a Gatling Buster from that thing. It gets to live. Especially since it won't be getting parasited. Oh, it knows how to berserk me. That's not good. I've only got 2 things that cure berserk. That's less than ideal for sure. Yeah, you're attempting a counter against shots? How's that working out for you? Okay, good, it missed this time. I've got 2 turns with which to steal from it. Okay, so that's the energy tank. Failed the steal item. Oh, it's countering. I should have been paying attention. Ow. It hits everyone for that. Rude. Wait, no, Massimo. Don't kill the enemy, Massimo. Bad Massimo. Oh, what debuff is that on them anyway? Is it bind? It is. Okay. Good to confirm. I don't actually know what bind does in this game, but good to confirm anyway. Defending blocks that. That's good to know. All of everyone but X defending then. Give me that Gatling Buster. And that's why I didn't actually attack with X. Gosh darn it. Please. Give me the Gatling Buster. Give it to me. I want it. Okay, good. That keeps missing. That's ideal. That is ideal for me. Rude. It'll give it to me eventually. It can't avoid this. You only think you can avoid giving me the Gatling Buster. But the truth is that you can't. Failed the steal item. Eventually I won't fail. Eventually only success will exist in my future. I don't care at what cost this comes. Gosh darn it. Don't counter? Good. Eventually I'll get it. One day, I believe. Like, I've got this. I'm getting it. One day. What is the chance on getting this? Because I feel like it is not as high as I would like it to be, that's for sure. Because I've certainly tried more than 10 times at this point to get it. Rough. Please stop hitting Massimo. Hit someone else. I beg of you. You will kill yourself on Massimo. Please target someone else. Failed to steal item once again. But eventually I'll succeed. One day. I believe. I'll get there. He can't stop me from stealing it forever. Theoretically. Theoretically, I get... Oh, gosh darn, I forgot Spider can counter too. It's dead. Bummer. Good for you, Spider. You leveled up. I hope you're proud of yourself. Okay, here's another one. Got the tank energy once again, like, immediately. Okay, come on, game. Give me what I'm looking for. Rough. Life is hard. Why is the steal chance for this so low? I think is the real question. And do I have any more item captures than this? Or is this the only item capture I have in my inventory? You know what, I'm just gonna regularly hit it, and if I get it before it dies, I get it before it dies, you know? I'm threatening it. Give me what I want or perish. If you don't give me, if you give me what I want, I will let you flee. If you do not, you will die. Failed to steal item. Depression. I'm going to explicitly block here just because if I don't, I would have not gotten the Gatling Buster right there. Easy game, easy life. Gatling Buster obtained. I have no idea how good it is, but with a steal chance that low, it better be at least okay. Okay, so his attribute is hitting 8 times. But hit ratio minus 30%. But I feel like I can do some pretty silly stuff with that still. If I go over to Force Metal. So what does Exodus do? Yeah, it guarantees ability flee. That's what I thought Exodus did. But anyway, so X-Heart, no. Eagle Eye. Armor plus 3, no. Eagle Eye. So that offsets the reduced chance to hit. And I can live with the reduced stats. Especially if I go back to putting everything on X. So let's see how this works with 3 Eagle Eyes on. Let's we'll check how it do. Smack. Uh-oh. X went berserk. But still attacked it. And did 800 damage with a regular attack. So it works for exactly what I wanted it to. X is a little busy being berserk for me to properly test it. But, you know, that's fine. I wonder, on multi-hits like that, do I only get a power charge on the first attack? Or do I get a power charge on every? Because that's 2 very different things. I'm gonna find out, though. We'll replace the twin missiles with power charge. Also, I do want to check. Do I have a second item capture? Not yet. Okay. I didn't think I did, but thought I would double check. Power is the most important stat. Put everything into power. If the enemy is dead, they can't hurt you. That being said, it's been 4 hours. I'm getting hungry. So I'm going to stop streaming there for today and go get dinner. So yeah, thanks for watching. That's all for today. I'll probably stream again tomorrow. It'll probably be this or Custom Robo. So thanks for watching. See y'all next time. Bye-bye.